Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Saka. Timber. Now Partey. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Now, this has to be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Chan. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Dortmund with width here. Put under real pressure there and it counted. William Saliba. Partey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Serhou Guirassy. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Ødegaard. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Ref allowing the game to flow. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Ødegaard. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Rice. He'll take this on. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Serhou Guirassy. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. He takes aim. Making decent progress here. Just square things up. And still danger here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Now Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Onto Rice. Saka. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Arsenal trying to get things moving. What a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go. Anton. Now with Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. So Dortmund are behind, Sue, not where they want to be approaching the break. That's where they find themselves.
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplayed.
Hold on, chance! Excellent working goal there, well saved.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Serhou Guirassy. Taking this on. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Onto Partey. Ball back with Raya. And that brings to an end the first half. Back underway for the second 45. Partey. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Rice. Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. Saka. Crucial defending. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And still the chance might come. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Serhou Guirassy. Onto Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Options available in the middle. Rice. It might still happen. He's lost it. Could be costly. Rami Ben Sabaini. Trying to force a mistake. position to cut out the pass. On he goes, terrific. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though. Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get...
And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Still not clear. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Rami Ben Sabaini. Emre Can. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Brandt. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ben Sabaini. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Saka. Seru Girassi. Decent, making progress here. Julian Brandt. Brandt. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. It's 3 each then as we get started again. Partey. William Saliba. And Partey. Saka. Good vision. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Rami Ben Sabaini. Good ball in behind. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Gabriel Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Arsenal come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And on the lead here. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Martinelli. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Chance to cross here. little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's a nice cutback. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Gabriel Martinelli. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And taking care of the situation. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And no way through. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for the goal that puts them ahead. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Unfortunate clearance. Well, it just petered out. Martin Ødegaard.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Could be in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Raspadori. Andre Zambo-Anguissa. Well, being pressed here. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Trossard. And here's Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lukaku. Partey. Martinelli. Released it nicely. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Raspadori. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lorenzo. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Keeping the ball moving. Opportunity! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Onguissa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Determined defending. Giacomo Raspadori might be able to set up the chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Saka. Amir Rahmani. And there it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. And a blunder by the keeper. Could be threatening. Partey. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a confident clearance. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. A good idea, but overcooked. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Partey. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is.
Can he take the chance? Terrific block there. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saka. Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he find the right pass? A really top-notch piece of defending. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Might be a chance to break. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Trossard. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And that brings the attack to an end. Ongisa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he give them the lead? At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Declan Rice. 20 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Return to Odegaard. And he read it well defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Lukaku! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that looked as if Napoli would take the lead there, but I have to say, that was an absolutely magnificent save by the goalkeeper.
Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Trossard. Trying to open up the defence. Foiling his opponent completely. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. Bukayo Saka. Can he convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. Thomas Partey. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal?
Well, if they get the winner now, these Napoli fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Showing fine vision. Good hand on the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And a good-looking ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. building excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Franck.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal of the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And Rahmani has it. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And threading it through. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a simple clearance, a good one. Could be troublesome. It has to be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Amir Rahmani. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lukaku! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Timed his challenge magnificently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Giacomo Raspadori. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Could someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Kerem Aktürkoğlu might really be able to trouble them here. It's there for him. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Still to put it away. Just a couple of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Determined defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kukcu. Can he take the chance? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Raspadori. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Pavlidis. Matteo Politano. Possession lost by Napoli. Evangelos Pavlidis. Politano. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Now the manager. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Oliveira. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Politano. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Now options are plenty. Well, he took care of it defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Lukaku. Nice switch of play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aktur Kolu. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Spinazzola. Fredrik Aursnes. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Benfica regaining possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kukcu. Kolu. And given away. And showing fine vision. Kukçu, is this the moment? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Otamendi. Silva. 20 minutes to go. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's certainly not alone. No good vision. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And Benfica with the ball once more. Kolu. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Kukçu. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Super challenge, still dangerous. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, big chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. He got a good palm on it. Well, it has come to nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in then for Napoli. Giacomo Raspadori. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Stanislav Lobotka. And there it is.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Now to deliver a good ball in. Rafinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Romelu Lukaku. Militano. That's way too high for everyone. Well, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And unable to retain possession. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And a corner to come. It's only halfway clear. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Space now to get a crossover. Barcelona with the ball again. It looks the right ball. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. De Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Need to get tighter here. Untidy in possession there. Romelu Lukaku. Struggling to keep the ball there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Somehow he's been denied. advantage that they've got.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha! Great defending. Romelu Lukaku. Played through nicely. That has stopped any potential danger. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Stanislav Lobotka. No stopping him yet. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. And that'll do. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. Bit sloppy in possession. Of genuine promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Romelu Lukaku. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. That looks decent, making progress here. And he's got that one away. Rafinha. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. It in his grasp. Raspadori. Here's McTominay. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Romelu Lukaku. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rafinha. Lukaku. using the space on the opposite flank. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rafinha. It stopped straight away. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Politano. Beaten easily here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. McTominay having a try. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Pedri. Koundé. Martinez. Onto Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Can he finish? A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Romelu Lukaku. The counter looks on here, options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. And that will do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are
Now, this could be a chance here. And there it is! The the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pascal Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Rami Ben Sabaini. Brandt. Ben Sabaini. Now with Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Julian Brandt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Looking to put the cross in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. No need to stop the play. On they go. Giacomo Raspadori. Tomine. And this could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Gross. This is Brandt. Could get it over now. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. McTominay. That's it back. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Pascal Gross. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Can. Anton. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Decent looking cross played in. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Guirassy. This has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Taking this on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And that could now come back very quickly. Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Stanislav Lobotka. Adeyemi. That set up the chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. McTominay. Spinazzola. The ball taken away from them. McTominay. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Politano. Lukaku just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It looks the right ball. It's got to be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And that'll do it. So the second half begins, with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Ramani. Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
And Napoli will get the throw-in. There could be something from the cross here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Adeyemi. Delivered towards the back stick. And away it goes. Well, Romelu Lukaku has certainly shown us the best side of him to this point. He's been absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Under pressure now. Gross. Girassi. And that has stopped any potential danger. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Lukaku. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Different angle of attack. Romelu Lukaku. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Put into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. A body in the way. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. On to McTominay. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Di Lorenzo. there to do. Chan. Pascal Gross. Seru Girassi. They found a way through. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Julian Brandt. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He'll try his luck. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Bit sloppy in possession. Politano. Can he finish? And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. And it was really nicely finished. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Pascal Gross. It's there for him. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. They've given it away. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Trossard. Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Really getting stuck in. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And passing it through. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ødegaard. Chance for the leveller. An Arsenal corner. Delivering it. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Riasson. Pascal Gross.
Just to let you know, the club shot is
Felix Mecha. And it's through here. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. He has teammates around him. Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And offside it is. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And he's broken free. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Will it happen for them? Brandt with it. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. Arsenal's free kick here. Has eyes for goal! We had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ben-Sebaini. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Couldn't quite hang on. And defensive resilience there. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martinelli. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bensebaini. Cutting the ball back. It should be! What a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it. Good idea. Can he give them the lead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Timber. Jakub Kivior. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, Dortmund have it back now. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Riosson. On to Kroos. Brandt. Julian Riosson. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Brandt. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Declan Rice. Not a particularly strong challenge. He must finish! Oh, great block. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. In the short corner, let's see. Girassi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Excellent defending. Has a go! Pulled away by the keeper. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Trossard. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! For Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Marjan now. Over. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt with it. Composed and patient passing. Brandt. Takes the shot. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yuri and Timber. Ben Sebaini. Brandt. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, no foul, apparently. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Good through ball. And a good take under duress there. Pascal Gross. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Martinelli. Oh, surely. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. That's to go short. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trossard. Trossard. Plays it back. Can he finish them off? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Dortmund are still hanging on, just about. They're running out of time now. Hopefully that save might just inspire them for a comeback.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. A wonderful intervention. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. Must finish. Crossbar is still reverberating. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have 3 points on the board already.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays Odegaard, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 as the game restarts. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Ramani. Here's McTominay. Matthias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Politano. Played through nicely. Oh, what a really good save that was. Defensive job done for now. Given away by Arsenal. Politano. Lukaku. Chance for the equaliser. The effort shut out. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Good work to regain possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. On to Ødegaard. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. McTominay. What a chance! Lukaku! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Saka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Untidy in possession there. And the ref. Now, this has to be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lukaku. Arsenal with the ball again. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lobotka. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ødegaard. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Put them ahead. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Wasteful from Arsenal. Martinelli. Have a goal here. Body in the way. And that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Spinazzola. McTominay. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Saka. Played to Martinelli. Promising looking ball. Rice. Martinelli. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Scott McTominay. That could be a Napoli throw. Stanislav Lobotka. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Making decent progress here. Lobotka to take the lead. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. You can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Declan Rice. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ødegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Martinelli! And there's the goal to put them in front. Yes, Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the ref has played advantage here. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Ødegaard. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Spinazzola. Great defending. Pass cut out. What can they do now? It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Anguissa. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. Wasn't a bad effort. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And
Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And away from danger it goes.
well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish
Hold on,
line.
chance here. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. And decide against putting it into the box. Rice. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Odegaard. And the attack is over. Really good defending. You have to think quickly here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The ref allowing play to continue. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Spinazzola. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Arsenal with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Encouraging him to take it on. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Matias Oliveira. Enter McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Politano. And into the box it goes. And that's straight into the first defender. Arsenal's. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just square things up. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Florentino. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Politano. To put them ahead. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. The referee playing advantage, and a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Pavlidis. Could be a chance, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. Defensive job done for now. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Options available in the middle. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Kökçü. Scott McTominay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weighted beautifully. Oh, what a really good save that was. A lot of room for them here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Di Lorenzo. This for the lead. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Promising position this. A little sloppy on the ball there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? And it's on now! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Raspadori. The ball taken away from them. Plenty of space to attack now. Actor Kurlu. The crowd urging him to shoot. Takes it on. Oh, off the post. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Di Lorenzo. Oh, great work. What's next? Lukaku. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're off for the second half. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Ball played back to Merritt. Here's McTominay. Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Olkun Kirkçu. Otamendi. Kirkçu. Passing and the movement is good here. Real opportunity and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Politano. Good work to regain possession. Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Well read to gain possession. Di Lorenzo. Into the area it goes. And away it goes. Working hard to win it back there. Vangelis Pavlidis. A chance now for a quick transition. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lukaku. Politano. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Got the corner away. Olkun Kirkçu. They found a way through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Spinazzola. Could get it over now. Promising ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. There's nothing doing with that delivery. Made their way into danger here. McTominay. What a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Some good work to win it there. Di Maria. Good work to recover possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Anguissa. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Pavlidis. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. Crucial defending. Scott McTominay. And unable to retain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku. Could be a chance to break here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Flag up here, offside. Kirkju. And possession given away. The ref allowing play to continue. Having a try. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And that will do it. Full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank
Oh,
Samper.
hang on, what a chance!
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Dani Olmo. And able to come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. And it's been given as offside. Matteo Politano. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his team.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, excellent work. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Anguissa. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Anguissa. This might be promising, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Lukaku. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Jules Koundé. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They found a way through. What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. Good work to recover possession. Dani Olmo. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Everything about that was just right. So off we go at 2-1 now. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the referee's... The game restarts. Matias Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Lobotka. Oh, it's still in there. Politano. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Jules Koundé. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Need to get back here. And this could be. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. It's looked a very assured performance from Romelu Lukaku up to now. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Now, there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Romelu Lukaku. De Jong now. Pedri. Rafinha. They need to be better on the ball than that. Anguissa. Fantastic looking ball. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Raspadori. Good work to regain possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And we're back underway at 3-1. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Lukaku. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Looking to put the cross in. So the end is just about in sight for Barcelona now. They're nearly there.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Matteo Politano. Oh, great block. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Barcelona.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Real opportunity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Julian Ryerson. Well read to gain possession. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Position to cut out the pass. From a long way out. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Anguissa. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Gross. Emre Can. That's a good ball. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Ball in. Only half the job done there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Di Lorenzo. Militano. Great chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Comes in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ben Sabini. Could be something building for Dortmund here, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
He's done well to punch that clear. Julian Brandt. Gross. This is Brandt. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Raspadori. Lukaku, can he finish? Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Emre Can. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Goes on past the defender. Looking to create an angle. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Emre Can. Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Now with Emre Can. Julian Brandt. Ball taken away from them. Laporta. Anguissa. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Can. Pascal Gross. Now with Emre Can. Gross. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. And they want to see a shot here. Comeback could be on here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter looks on here, options available. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could get it over now. Militano. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Di Lorenzo. Gets past really nicely. That's a good tackle, and a throw in to come. Di Lorenzo. And this could be another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Now with Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Dortmund recovering possession well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Lukaku. What a chance here. Great defending. Dortmund come away with it. Raspadori. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Didn't get that quite right, it's a throw-in now. It now, and still the chance might come. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. this on. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Looking for the angle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defender here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
No time to dwell on the ball. Put into the middle. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lukaku. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. A chance now for a quick transition. Good work to recover possession. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Played into the penalty area. Dortmund have the ball back now. Moving forward under no real pressure. And stopped straight away. Picks out a teammate. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. He'll take this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Promising looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. That's overdone, through to the keeper. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Coke Miners. A chance to deliver into the box. Able to get his fist to it. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Allowing space and he's finding it. Real opportunity. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Locatelli. Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiaso. Turan. Cambiaso. Randall Kolo Muani. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Could take things forward a notch here. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Juventus have possession again. Being pressed here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the attack is over. Good defending. Kolo Muani. Now, this might be promising. He'll have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Leandro Paredes. Oh, could be a chance here. Locatelli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That set up the chance. Play on is the referee's call. Genuine chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Weighted beautifully. Scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Locatelli. Turan. Cambiaso. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Leandro Paredes. Could get it over now. Paredes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Juve showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Quadio Manukone. Shomorodov. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, good ball in behind. Gonzalez. And this could be. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Angelino. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Juve with acres of space to attack. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And it's a short one. And on that whistle. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Lloyd Kelly. Coke Miners. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gonzalez. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Promising position this. Moving the ball around well here. Chance to cross here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Paredes. Kone. Space now to get a crossover. Really good pass. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gatti. Kelly. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kelly. Coin Coke Miners. Could be back in it here. And the referee has given a penalty. This to make it interesting. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 3-2. Leandro Paredes. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Luca Mancini. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Some good work to win it there. The ref allowing play to continue. Play just breaking down a little here. Gonzalez. Coke Miners. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
il servizio il signor Francesco Vanatore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
Drifting into a useful position here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Randall Kolo Muani. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
And it's a short corner. Looking for an angle here. Cross deep towards the back post. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Oh, I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Dicker. Mancini. On to Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. Now Angelino. Juventus recovering possession well. There could be a chance to win the game here. To put them ahead. Oh, brilliant save, and it stays level.
How well does the keeper do there? I thought it was going to be the winner. It's a great save.
The corner taken short. Drifting in off the flank. And this could be. Save, but not cleared. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. Juve being afforded too much space here. This chance to win it. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Open way to open. Francesco Acerbi. Jan Sommer. Good use of advantage by the referee. Di Marco. Charanoglu. Barella has it. Dumfries. And the referee playing advantage. Barella. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Good defending, flattered out of there. And a very good challenge. Federico Gatti. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Really breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Outdoing his opponent. A Juve free kick here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And pulled back. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Kefren Thuram. He'll try his luck here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. And teammates around him. Thuram. Good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kefren Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Nice weight on the pass. Could pull one back here, and nicely parried away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in there to tidy up. Not the best challenge, free kick. Mkhitaryan. Crossing possibilities. Pivotal moment defensively. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Koopmeiners. Fine sequence of passes. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. They couldn't maintain possession. Excellent ball over the top. Can they get in behind them? Federico Di Marco. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Timely intervention. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity! Not a surefire goal. Kolo Muani. Mkhitaryan. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kolo Muani. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. The chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Oh, moving it nicely. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Still possibilities. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Zomer with it. Dumfries. Pavard with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
Well, his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. And they could eat into the lead. Blocking it. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kopp Mainers. Kono Muani. Very alertly winning back possession. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. How about the cross? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Advantage played. Mkhitaryan. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The Juve free kick here. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Could be threatening. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Can he finish this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deciding to go inside. Can he make it count? Still a chance. Danger averted for now. Locatelli. Thuram. Can he take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And it's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A chance to get something going here. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Here it is. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Fantastic looking ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolo Barella. Matteo Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A move of real promise developing. Sent into the middle. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. And this could be. Lukaku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martinez. Barella. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Mkhitaryan. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Mkhitaryan. That's good defending. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. They opt to go short with the corner. Taking this on. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Martinez. And it's on now. And that's not a bad save at all. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Spinazzola. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Martinez. DiMarco. And he's being urged to shoot. Hits the upright. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And away it goes. McTominay. Waited beautifully. What a chance here. Oh, against the post. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there. Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate.
Hold on, chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Scott McTominay. This has to be. Acerbi. Federico DiMarco. Dumfries. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And into the box it goes. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Matteo Politano. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Looking for someone at the front post here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. McTominay, real opportunity. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Barella, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Federico DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Played through nicely. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And the defence ready for what was coming. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Beaten easily here. Spinazzola. They've given it away here. McTominay. And this could be crucial defending. Spinazzola. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. On he goes, terrific. Martinez, genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Stanislav Lobotka. Ball played back to Meret. Anguissa. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pavard. Mkhitaryan. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. A chance to get in behind with that. They need to be better on the ball than that. That will be a throw-in now. Good-looking ball played in. And that one goes out and away. A chance now for a quick transition. And the game will stop. Offside. Marcus Thuram. The ball taken away from them. Could be something on. Lukaku. And it's on now. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. And that brings an end to the match.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensive.
And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jim City. Giroud. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. Villanova. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Martinez. No need to stop the play, on they go. Berat City. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. Making decent progress here. De Ketelaere. Genuine chance. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. And the ball back with Sommer. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Di Marco. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. What a chance! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Davide Zappacosta. And unable to retain possession. Ederson. De Ketelaere. Retegi. Good work to recover possession. Decent looking attack this. Martin de Roon. De Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. And they've got it back now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. What a room for them here. But it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. DiMarco. Martinez. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And we're back underway for the second 45. Jerome. Berat City. Davide Zappacosta. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mkhitaryan. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can he finish? Catalera. Has the space to whip it in here. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Jerome. And it's on now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, a great chance. Hits the upright. And the danger is cleared.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Jerome. To square things up. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. DiMarco. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Retegi. Onto De Catalera. To put them ahead. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Pavard. Onto Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Ademola Lookman. Villanova. They're allowing space and he's finding it. What a chance! Maybe now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Acerbi. Dumfries. Pavard. And the ball back with Sommer. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Odilon Kosunu. Zapatosta. Kosunu. Davide Zapatosta. Derone.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's all over with the away.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We have all the action for you live coming up next right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the match is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Oh, breezing past him. He must finish! Can they stop it going in? And the corner's been given. Played over. Full credit, wonderful stop. Martinez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Foul it is then. But in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Angelino. Not a great pass. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a squandered opportunity there. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Thuram. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Not sufficiently accurate. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Pulls it back. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Not the best challenge. Free kick. A shot from miles out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Shomurodov. Promising attack this. The jump in front. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Delivered into the area here. Easy save. Possession given away. Thuram. Has eyes for goal. Save, but still a chance. Pulls it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mancini. And now Ndika. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Artem Dovbyk. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. And Pavard on the ball. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice switch of play. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Svilar. Mancini. Dolbig. Cristante. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. Short corner it is. Promising possession, this. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just needs to steady himself. In search of the equaliser.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And whipped into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the supporters think it's on. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. Martinez! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Mancini. Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. And support available. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Barella. Oh, fancy footwork. And defensive play to be applauded. A good idea, but overhit. Really good build-up, but no end product. On the attack. Is there to be late drama to put them ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Paredes. Still pressing for a goal here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Martinez. Can they keep it going? It's there for him. Can they stop it going in? Well, there's the pullback. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, great save by the keeper. He's just given Roma a glimmer of hope here.
Can he put it away? Oh, goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pavard. Sommer with it. Alessandro Bastoni. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pavard. And that is that.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Koopmeiners. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be dangerous. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mancini. Evan Ndicka. Zeki Celik. Mancini. There's room to do something here. On he goes, terrific. Paredes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Koopmeiners. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. Locatelli. And they've got it back now. Move of real promise now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving forward under no real pressure. What a chance! Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. Shomorodov. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played over to the back post. Saved but not cleared. And away it goes. Randall Kolo Muani. Real opportunity. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. That's pretty tamely given away. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Brian Cristante. Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Good ball in behind. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndika. On to Angelino. Shomurodov. Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Ball back with Juve now. Still problems for them here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Angelino. Guadio Manu Kone. Mancini. Kone. Now, this might be promising. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Can he finish? Paredes. Could be a chance. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kelly. Well, not long until the interval, and Juventus have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
So much room out wide for Juventus. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And with that, the first half... Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Now Angelino. Promising position this. Ndika. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A chance now for a quick transition. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ndika. Luca Mancini. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. And it's on now. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Coke Miners. Untidy in possession there. Oh, a great chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Guadio Manu Kone. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And unable to retain possession. What a chance! Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Turan. Kolo Muani. No way through with that. Cambiaso. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ryan Cristante. Hope Miners. Shomorodov. They could get caught out on the break here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? No time to dwell on the ball. Kefren Turan. Randall Kolo Muani. Unable to get the shot through. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Advantage played, no free kick. Played through nicely. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Gatti. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gatti. Cambiaso. Hope Miners. Gonzalez. And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack this. Takes it on. And against the post. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Shomorodov. And that has stopped any potential danger. The counter looks on here, options available. Paredes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Eldor Shomorodov. And there we are, full time here, and it's Juventus who are the happier, having taken...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Rawson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback position.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Brilliant goalkeeping. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Marcus Thuram. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Yildiz. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Just can't get it past him. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it well. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Kepren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. Slipshot passing. Çalhanoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mkhitaryan defended it well. Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. opportunity. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Barella. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yildiz. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might be on for them. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Martinez! Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Just the challenge that was required. Mkhitaryan. Might work out. Barella. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he make it count? Oh, blocked it! Another block. Mainers. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Yildiz. Super tackle and they've won possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Thuram gives it a go. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Top-class defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner coming up. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Might be a chance here. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Possession changing hands. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Martinez, opportunity! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. "30 minutes to go then. Kolo Muani. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, great defending. Martinez. On to Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. Now he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Good idea. Barella. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a useful cross. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And coolly done in the end. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And playing it through. And keeping it out. Barella. Dumfries. Martinez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Locatelli takes the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mainers. Superbly read and executed. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Martinez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Closing down well. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
First kick of the ball and we're away. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Promising ball. They've given it away here. Scott McTominay. That set up the chance. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Blocked for now. Politano. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Lautaro Martinez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Scott McTominay. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Scott McTominay. An attack of genuine promise developing. No need to stop the play. On they go. He's beaten his marker here. For the lead now. It's out, but for how long? Can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Spinazzola. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Matías Oliveira. Spinazzola. Lovely ball, could be a chance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's in here. Martinez. Great chance here. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's put into the middle. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. And to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Spinazzola. And possession given away. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alessandro Bastoni. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. He'll take this on! Off the crossbar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Nicolo Barella. Could be dangerous. Dumfries! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And the ball back with Sommer. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
This has to be. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Federico Di Marco. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Matteo Politano. It's on for the shot! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. They're being afforded too much space here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Could be something on. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be...
And here's a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, any chance has gone for now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, excellent vision. Federico Di Marco. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Great defending. Romelu Lukaku. Good work to recover possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And to go a long way with this. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. He's lost it. Could be costly. And he's hit that from miles out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Anguissa. They need to be better on the ball than that. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Lobotka. And able to come away with the ball. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Marco. Has to be. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Gets past really nicely, but amends are made with a great recovery. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. Having a try. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Benjamin Pavard. Federico Di Marco. And possession given away. Can someone attack this? And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Matteo Politano. And he's offside, the flag is up. Nicolo Barella. That's a throw-in, they'll have to win the ball all over again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chops inside now. The effort shut out. Oh, it's a penalty. To finish it off here. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. The ball has been lost here, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. It's all over with the...
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Two teams forever linked by history. But what does the immediate future have in store for them? You're watching EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Went in strongly, decisively. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Well, fine use of the ball. Nice switch of play. And a lot to like about this attack. Regained possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Now, options are plenty. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
De Ketelare. Far from a good pass. Matteo Retegui. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thuram. Now with Martinez. In position. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bellanova. De Ketelare. On the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Çalhanoğlu. And quick thinking defensively. Matteo Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. Raul Bellanova. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. It should be! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Francesco Acerbi. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Barella. To the goal that puts them ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Raul Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, good vision. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Dumfries. Barella has it. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. And options in the centre. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he's made headway. Oh, they've lost it. Barella. Mkhitaryan. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Opportunity! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Raul Bellanova. This might have potential. Charles de Ketelaere. Perfect challenge. Lookman. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking chance. Thuram. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Thuram. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Bellanova. Plenty of options. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Lookman. In possession, lost, intercepted. Martinez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lookman. Can they convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Martinez. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Çalhanoğlu. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Thuram. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Raul Bellanova. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Barella. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is the end of the game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Gianluca Mancini. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts, and this could be! And there it is! Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Marcus Thuram. And able to come away with the ball. Cristante. Flag up here, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Ball taken away from them. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Having to stay patient here. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
And the corner is fired in. And a cross into the area. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Able to skip past. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Guadio Manu Kone. An attack of genuine promise developing, and that's where it ends. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Some good work to win it there. Got room to operate in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Good vision. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good ball in behind. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Cristante. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cherby. Looks a good ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
That set up the chance. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Cristante. Eldor Shomorodov. Now Leandro Paredes. A really good interception to take the ball. Marcus Thuram. Well read to gain possession. Mkhitaryan. This has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Guadio Manu Kone. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. And the ball back with Sommer. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And you take this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. And the corner comes to nothing. DiMarco. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And in. I think he has to go here. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
Decision. The ref has no choice but to send him off.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well, the ball all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Here, Sue. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good job done to keep it there. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Over it comes. Sloppy on the ball there. This is a positive looking move. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Great chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
The defence does its work. That looks like a good advantage played. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And they've got it back now. Shomorodov. On to Angelino. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. Now, Taro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. This to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Mancini. Divine wrench. That's nice vision to switch things. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And able to come away with the ball. Marcus Thuram. Lovely weighted pass. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that is missed by quite a distance. Mkhitaryan. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And passing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So now a corner. And clears the danger. And they're trying to get right into his face. Pongracic, Mandragora. Really important tackle. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Raziu. De Frutos. Isi. It's with Lopez. Andre Raziu. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Dodo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's a neat move. Vital intervention. And taking it away. And given away by Fiorentina. Could be threatening. Good work to regain possession. Beltran. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, great defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beltran. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Oh, an audacious effort! And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Easy. De Frutos. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Moise Keane. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Looking for a teammate. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he's through here. And he's got him scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cataldi. And the keeper with the ball. Pongracic in a decent position now. Very effective pass. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dodo. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Nicely timed tackle. Can he make it count? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gosens. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. By much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Moise Keane. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Andre Ratsiu. Easy. A very timely interception. Garcia. Randy and Teka. Can he take advantage? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And a red card it is indeed. He's been given his marching orders.
And they've played so well, but that could have a huge impact on this game now.
And the substitution will occur now. And a long way out. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession lost there. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. He'll take this on. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Chavarria. Isi. Into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Good bit of defending. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chavarria. And into the last 20 minutes. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. Really good challenge. Moise Keane. Can he get one back? And that's a very good parry. Isi.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. They know they've got to convert this. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goals. can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising sequence. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gosens. Here's Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Tremendous block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oscar Trejo. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Nteka. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's AEK Athens and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
EC. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Pereira. They look as though they want to make this move count. Might be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nteka. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No-nonsense clearance. Martial. Well, couldn't keep it. Making progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Anthony Martial. Now, who can he play it to? Can they nudge in front? And how about that for a save? The net is steering him in the face. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It should be. Nicely parried away. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Easy. Determined defending. Francis Pierrot. Nteka. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Lamela. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martial. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Nteka. High quality defending. Oh, great vision. Really important tackle. Foul there, free kick awarded. And credit due, a good intervention. Lamela. Lamela. A strong hand on the ball. Randy Nteka. Good distribution. And successfully cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Razio. Chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, blocked it! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Pineda. Gacinovic with it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jönsson. Vida. Pereira. And they have possession again. Is this the moment? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Lazaros Rota. Lamela with it. Jönsson. Harold Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Jens Jönsson losing possession. Pereira. Now options are plenty. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nteka. Well, showing really good width here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, good hit, close shave. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lazio. De Frutos. Isi. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Cis. It's with Lopez. He's given us away. It's there for him. And that's a very good parry. Orbelin Pineda. And a strong tackle. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Cross didn't beat the first man. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Fonsi Piero. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Nteka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Harold Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Options in the middle. And showing the importance of width. Fonsi Piero. It's got to be! Still a chance. Now what can they do from here? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Dani Cardenas has it now. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Chance to run at them. Isi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Not the best clearance. Closing down well. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jönsson. Rota. Another good tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here, and he's in. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Pep Chavarria. Patesis. Chavarria. Deciding to give it to the keeper. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Pivotal moment defensively. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Jefferson Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Saar. Daniel Munoz. This is a lovely spell of possession. Munoz. Picks out a teammate. Now a sense that something could happen from this. What a chance here! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. And back with Alberto Brignoli. Martial. Gacinovic. Using the space on the opposite flank. Jonsson. Gacinovic. Martial. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And played back to Henderson. Mitchell. Eze. Lacroix. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony Martial. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Martial. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. They've given it away here. Martial, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Throw in here for Pounce. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Being pressed here. Anthony Martial. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bit sloppy in possession. Body in the way. for them here. Jens Jönsson. Having a try. Can he finish? And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. There's good width to this attack now. The ball taken away from them. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Put into the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Sarr. Munoz. Ismail Sarr. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Munoz. Ismail Sarr. Tyrick Mitchell. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Nicely sets it up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now, can he get the cross in?
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Crucial defending. Ismail Sarr. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
They could be in trouble here. That's a nice cutback. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Munoz. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Lamela. And unable to retain possession. Looking to put the cross in. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a try. They might get another go here. And that's not a bad save at all. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be dangerous. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Gay. Passing and the movement is good here. Eberechi Eze. Ismail Assar. Good work to regain possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr. Weighted beautifully. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Pineda. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. Gets past really nicely, and this could be. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Anthony Martial just needs the composure now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Jens Jönsson. Vida. Eric Lamela. Jönsson. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Eberechi Eze. Lerma. Sarr. A lot of room for them here. Lacroix. Moving in field here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And that is the final blast. Not
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. 2 magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
work to win it there. Lucas Beltran. A move of real promise developing. They have to clear this. Body in the way, good work. Lucas Beltran. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Anthony Martial. Martial. The ball taken away from them. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Has the space to whip it in here. Real opportunity. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Herrera. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Danilo Cataldi. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moise Keane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Roberto Pereira. This is a positive-looking move. This for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. And that's been cleared away. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And able to come away with the ball. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And this could be. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react.
Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Executed any better. A magnificent goal. Harold Mukudi. Herrera. Mukudi. Domagoj Vida. Jens Jönsson. Jönsson. They could level it here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Cataldi. Beltran. Danilo Cataldi. Nicely played. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And the ball comes in. It's not his best ball in, by some distance.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Looking to cut inside. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They've given it away here. Just about able to keep it in. That's a lovely cut inside. Key! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Back with De Gea. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Harold Mukudi. Vida. Lamela. Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Gacinovic. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's room to do something here. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Ondracic. And able to come away with the ball. Harold Mukudi. Vida. This is a lovely spell of possession. Lamela. Orbien Pineda. Some good work to win it there. Jonsson. Of real promise developing. What a chance! Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
The corner taken short. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. They take it short. Crucial defending. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Puts the ball into the box. Danger averted for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nicolo Fagioli. Beltran. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Fagioli. Lucas Beltran. Nicolo Fagioli. Having a look. Gosens. And still danger here. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. In the right position to cut out the pass. Players waiting in the centre. Gosens. Real opportunity. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Oh, a chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Could do something here. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Dodu. On to Keane. Making decent progress here. Dodu. A chance to deliver into the box. Good defending to prevent any damage. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture.
A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that one goes out and away. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
For the lead now. The job not done yet. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Beltran. Good vision. Now for the finish. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cataldi. Now Gosens. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Pablo Mari. Keeping it nicely here. Pablo Mari. Now there could be something on in a moment. And he's got that one away. Untidy in possession there. That looks like a good advantage played. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Back with De Gea. Marin Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. On to Keane. Options available in the middle. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fagioli. Gosens. Gosens. Well read to gain possession. Garcia. Keane. Could be something happening for them now. Looking to put the cross in. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Garcia. Randy and Taker. Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Issy Palazon. Weighted beautifully. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Nicolo Fagioli. Lucas Beltran. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
We'll have a go here. Oh, great block. And that whistle brings the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Lejeune. Issy Palazon. Using his body well to keep the ball. Pate Cis. Palazon. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's not properly away yet. I think he has to go here. And he's going to go here. The red card is out.
Argue with the decision. It's a real blow for them, but that's a silly challenge.
And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Beltran. Decent looking attack this, and it's on now, and against the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Pongracic. Good work to regain possession. Real opportunity. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And this could be. Great defending. She's given it. Penalty. This for 3-1. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. 3-1 then as we get started again. Beltran. Marin Pongracic. Cataldi. Some good work to win it there. Cataldi. Now Gosens. They can't go any further here. Offside. Cis. And unable to retain possession. Keane. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Keane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Played through nicely. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out.
Nos informan desde Objetos Perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas. Repetimos, una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
That one goes out and away. Advantage played, no free kick. Struggling to keep the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. De Frutos. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Plenty of open space here. But the danger spotted and dealt with. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Just needs the composure now. Off the crossbar. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rayo Vallecano versus AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this confrontation is underway. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside?
Oh, big chance here! Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. 1-0 then. And easily intercepted. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Lejeune. Randy and Teka. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Very effective pass. This could level it. And he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost the brilliant save. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good work to regain possession. Well, that is real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Anthony Martial. Roberto Pereira has it. Is this the moment? Straight forward for the keeper. Unai Lopez. Razziu. Martial. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eric Lamela at the ready. And a struggle to get it away properly. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Garcia. Teka. Moving into the advanced position. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Can he put them in front? Unai Lopez. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. The save was a good one. Pineda. They've lost it. Dangerous looking attack. And he has options available. Pereira. Will it be? Oh, that is a superb save. Randy and Teka. And passing it through. Can't miss, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mukudi. Rota. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Mijat Gacinovic. Orbelin Pineda. Martial. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lamela. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that's an important intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Abdul Mumin. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Will he finish? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, no stopping him. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pereira. Vida. Rota. Pineda. Roberto Pereira has it. Jens Jönsson. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Easy. Plenty of support here. Less than tidy on the ball. Martial. De Frutos. Might go ahead. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Pereira. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. And taking care of the situation. And it's played into the centre. Ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Lejeune.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
The fans want to see a shot. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 40.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Danger still on. Well, let's see about the cross. But into the keeper's gloves. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pate 6. It might be on for them. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Garcia. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Could be threatening. Chance here. Vital intervention. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Lazaros Rota. Mukudi with it. Rota. Plenty of support here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jens Jönsson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Frutos. Andre Ratsiu. Delightful pass. Passing it accurately. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Frutos. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Harold Mukudi. Lamela. Pereira. It's with Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Roberto Pereira has it. Fonsi Piero. How about the cross? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Fruitful looking attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pereira. It looks promising. Really important tackle. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Pereira, great opportunity. The save was a good one. Teammates available. Chance, Lamela, and a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Vida. Lamela. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. Pereira gives it a go. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Marc Guehi. Ismail Assar. Guehi. Well, a good tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pereira. Racing away here. Jefferson Lerma. In the right place to cut out the pass. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Ismail Assar. Lamela takes the shot. Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Tyrick Mitchell. And he did well to cut it out. Rota. Vida has it. Lamela. And Palace did well to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Ismail Assar. Oh, good use of the ball. Is it going to be? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Francis Pierrot. Horton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Quick thinking to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The supporters want to see him have a go. Sarr. And space to cross it. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. And teammates around him. And the outcome is a free kick here. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Palace could be onto something. The referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Harold Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Ismail Assar. Munoz. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. Given away by Lamela. Anthony Martial. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mitchell. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. Well, gifting away possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good pass. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Pereira.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after
And unable to keep possession.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Tyrick Mitchell. This could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Now can they hit them on the counter? Good visualisation and execution. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And Palace with the ball again. Adam Horton. Ismail Assar. Chance for the leveller. And in range. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Pereira. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Eze. And take it away. Jönsson. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Guehi. Well, still time for them to level it. And options in the centre. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Mukudi. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Ismail Assar. On to Wharton. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Lama. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Running effortlessly and competently, Martial. Can he finish here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for football. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He must finish! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Cataldi. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Distributing it well. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Francis Pierrot. Martial. And that'll be offside. Beltran. And there to intervene. Pereira. Pineda. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. De Gea. And back to the keeper. Pongracic. Dodo. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Jens Jönsson. Lamela with it. Anthony Martial waiting to pounce. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee playing advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Lamela on corner kick taking duty. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mijat Gacinovic. Martial. Gacinovic with it. Jönsson. Pineda. And continues his run. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Wasteful again in possession. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Beltran. Here's Keane. This could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Oh, he's given us away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it could be. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a long way out here. And the whistle is... So back underway here into the second half. Well, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Mijat Gacinovic. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gozens.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Genuine chance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Beltran. Now, options are plenty. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Timely intervention. Cataldi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Lamela. This looks interesting. And able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A really good pass. And stopping the danger. And given away by Fiorentina. Pereira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Stop. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good work to regain possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fancies a pop from here! And not cleared away properly. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they make it 3-0? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Teammates available. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gozens. Moise Keane. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can't miss, surely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. And he's broken free. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he find the right pass? And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Moise Keane. And in with a real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martial. Oh, the threat is there. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Can they cover up? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. Nicely timed tackle. Pereira. And plenty of room in the wide area. Martial into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rolando Mandragora. And there goes the final whistle.